Hi there, Paul. Haven't quite. There's nothing going on there at the moment, but as soon as it fires up, we'll have it up and running here.
Yes, thanks. Yeah, it looks like you got on a little bit early. It's great. I just came up here and just flicked everything on. Just happened to be there. Great time down in Huntsville, or over in Huntsville. Me and probably it looked like about 4,000 other people. I don't know. It was crowded. A lot of good things, but I didn't see FreeDV anywhere. I didn't run into anybody. But it was a good time. Had fun. Back to you.
I understand. Well, they were talking about FreeDV a little bit in the Flex booth. What I heard amongst everything else going on, and I don't know if you made it over to the Flex booth, but yeah, I didn't know if anyone was going into Huntsville or not. I don't think Munir could, and I don't know that Mel could if he can make it. I just didn't hear on FreeDV. So, but anyways, yeah, we got a new version out there, 2.4, and we'll see how it works. I've got it all loaded up. We'll see how it works tonight. All right, very good, Paul. I'll go back to what I was doing, trying to kill some rats here, and we'll catch you on the net.
Yeah, good. Yeah, I was ran by the Flex booth and spoke with him for a little bit. But yeah, 2.4, I've been running it for a long time. It's better. For me, it sounds better, and everything runs a little bit quicker. Yeah, I'll wait for the net. I'll let you get back to your hunt.
Yeah, my hunt. Yeah. Trying to hunt up all this stuff to get going. I just brought the website up, so YouTube's up. All right, very good, Paul. We'll be here. Matter of fact, I'll just leave it up here. See if I can stir up anybody here. It's WA5QPZ testing. Whoops, need the amplifier. Don't know why the amplifier wasn't up. This WA5QPZ. Getting YouTube's up and EchoLink's up. And if I push the button, I can get CQ200 up. There it is. So all those things are up and percolating. It's WA5QPZ. I'm getting ready for the net. It'll kick off here in about 40 minutes or so. And Fred is to be net control. We'll try it here on the new frequency of 7881 here. Excuse me, 7181. There we go. SWA5QPC.
And it's for a while, they said, bye-bye. And the age.
Okay, there was a little, just barely above the noise floor, but I think that was a W4 MNH. Is that it? It's WE5QPZ, Dudley and Austin. Go ahead. Either Dane, I don't know that we're going to get a break. It looks like the frequency is going to be busy. K8CHY to be 5QPZ.
Yeah, it's seven. There's a net at 7.80. That other group is at 7.85. I don't understand why they're having interference from us at 7182. But anyway, that's where we are. So I guess we'll have to figure out a way. Maybe we could go to 71815. Should we try that?
I don't know. I don't know if that's going to give us enough room. It looked like someone was on 781 or 780. Five's not going to give you much of a. They're still going to be in your passband. Yeah, we're just kind of squeezed in here. Yeah, I think the issue is Fred is so strong to them. They're up on they're on 785. So you subtract 3 KCs, that means they're probably listening, or if they're going to go 3 KCs down, that'd be 782. But he's so strong, unless they're running a really good radio, Fred's going to be interfering with them. That's the problem. Guys running TS 450s and things like that are just they can't stand anything within 10 KCs of it. That's strong.
What about going down to about 7178? I'm looking at the spectrum. That might be a clearer frequency than where we're at. 7178. Take a look at that.
Yeah, I was looking down frequency there. Well, let me squirt down there. We'll see. Are you sure? I don't know the activity on 40 at that time of night. Oh goodness, there's somebody big and strong there on 71, 77. So I don't know.
Well, there's people right above that frequency. I don't think it's going to work. I'm hearing people coming in about 71. The ones at 718 is the lower sideband on 7180 is coming down on that. So maybe 71775.
Yeah, that's a. Let me go down there and look. Let me open up my receiver here and see what's going on here. CQ free.
This is CHY testing 71775.
Okay, let's see. 71775 KHCHY WA5 QPZ.
WA5 2PZ, this is KCHY at 71775. Okay, that looks pretty good right now, right at the present moment.
Yeah, of course, the calling frequencies at 71770. But some people contend they have I don't know. We're still going to be close. General ticket's going to be really close to that 7175 breakdown, just right below it. I know some people said they can't operate that low in the band on lower sideband.
Calculations of 71775 minus 750 hertz. You ought to be above 1777, 1770. And 1770 ought to be, so it's 17175, isn't it? So you should be above that for the generals.
Yeah, but your the subbands, the center of our frequencies is 1500 under the 71770. So that gets you down to 77160, 7160, going by this frequency here. And then the subband goes down another kilohertz. You're getting real close to being over the if you're really splitting hairs there, Dane.
7181, see what's brewing up there. This is KCHYQSY to 7181. Yeah, don't keep moving.
Roger, November 8, Whiskey, Romeo, Lima. Okay, thank you. You're 5'9" with just some horrendous digital interference. I don't know what's going on or what's happening on either side of you, but there are times when I can't hear you at all. I'm also probably your Romeo Lima station. I apologize for that, but you're 5'9" in the clear down here in South Carolina. Little down contrary.
I don't know, Dane. KHCHY WA5 QPZ.
WA5 QPZ. Now it looks like those guys over at 7.81, 7.80 may have turned off. Let's just watch it for a minute.
Dane, I thought I heard somebody up on 182. I moved up the band just to 182. I thought I saw a digital signal there. We may wind up back at the original frequency.
Not better here. We're in between two conversations, but we're clear. At least here in Missouri.
Yeah, it looks good here. We're not bothering anybody.
Dana, looks like we're on Dana, looks like we're on Mel's up on 182. So looks pretty good there right in the moment. Maybe we can squeeze in some of the heavy traffic on 180 is gonna be tough. Hey Mel, it's going to be pretty tough on 182 even SWA5 QPZ. Well, Dane, what do you think?
Rescue Zulu 80 calling W85 QPZ. Rescue Zulu 80 calling W85 QPZ. Dudley, are you on 780 intentionally to build up people are lighting up on that frequency for the net? And I think there's some confusion about whether the net is going to be on 7182 or 7181. Over.
Well, yeah, we're trying to find a good, clear spot. There was I think, a POTA station running on 7180 and was quite strong. So been tuning around trying to find a good frequency. Yep, right now I'm on 82. And I apologize for that. We'll go back to 81. I think that's where Fred wanted to go, but it's been too busy right there.
Dudley, this is KCHY, 7.188, looks like a possibility, 7.188.
Okay, you want to try that? 7188, 7188. Yeah, it looked clear from here. SWE5QPZ.
Can you get me?
I do, yeah, I think this frequency may work. Russell, WB0, the WB4 OFN, do you copy KCHY?
KCHY from WB4OFN, copy loud and clear, SNR of about 6 to 7 and looks usable. Hopefully it stays that way. WB4OFN.
Yeah, I think we're high enough above far enough above the 7185 group because they're on lower sideband. Dudley, I see you're in here now. The WA5QPZ, over to you from KCHY.
Okay, yep, I'm here. I'll hit the lock here. We'll try this. Problem's going to be letting everybody know where we are. I need to retune.
So copy that, AA0KM, this is KCHY. We need to get in 3FL in this and see if he wants to make the switch for the net.
I don't know, Dane, if we're far enough above 185 or not. But whatever. I'm here. This is WE5QPZ.
Right here because we were playing Silverium at 3 till come in loud and clear. This is N0PTK. You will keep an eye on it in 3W.
Okay, Paul, I see you found us. And yeah, we'll try this and see if it'll work. How about up your way, Dane? KHCHY WE5QPZ.
So far, this looks like a good frequency. It seems rather clean. Far enough above the 7185 group, though they're not complaining. We should be in good shape, I think.
Yeah, I'm still serving on 82. Rather than 71, which is the average value on the MCA.
Well, I need to change some banners around to say 7188. So I'll make some changes. SWA5QPZ.
Oh, doing an audio check.
Yeah, Fred says there's going to be a net on the 7188 at 9:30 his time.
TV for another thing. You really want to make that easy was saying about something. I only got bits and pieces of what you were saying before, man. What's the right?
Yeah, somebody was looking for me. This WA5QPZ.
Yeah, I think you're answering that question, but I only got really confused of your transmission, so I'm assuming that
Yeah, we're still trying to find a good. We're still trying to find a good frequency. I think this one's going to be occupied at 9:30, so that's not going to work. See what Fred wants to do.
One either allowed for the frequency to screen. So I don't think that's what's going on. So I'm just gonna send like there should be must be some waves here.
can be that in this translation. And then I ask them to repeat it, even if people are doubling it on so I'm getting frustrated. I'm trying to get the story. I was not able to copy his transmission. Someone can realize while keep the crying again. When the website testimony with 81, the whole gas leak 781, the NetLogger says 782, but yet we're on 788, so can I figure out what's going on and where we're supposed to be? That makes part of the
Well, Anthony, I found just posted that he's going to go to 7.17181.5. 7181.5 and try that. I don't know if it'll work, but that's what's posted on the FreeDV logger.
All right, 7181.5. We'll try that. 500 hertz up from the original frequency. All right, very good. We'll go there. 7181.5. SWA5QPZ. I'll QSY.
This is KCHY on 7181.5. We're looking at maybe using this frequency. N3FL should be showing up here pretty soon. He's making the accommodations for that. This is KHCHY standing by.
KHCX4. 4 people claims that they didn't know. I didn't get any of it. The NetLogger says 782, and somehow we just ended up on 788, so I'm going to go on 788, kind of. So, could you give me a rundown on how we got here? Um,
But the dynamic of different nests are above and below us. The one above us has complained about us operating at 7182. There's another net that's down at 7180. Fred is fishing for a frequency that will work. And right now he has announced on NetLogger that he wants to try this frequency, 7181.5. So that's why we're on this frequency. We're waiting for net control to confirm that's where he's going to continue. So be patient, monitor NetLogger, and look for N3FL and the messages that he sends out. This is KHCHY standing by and monitoring for N3FL's messages like everyone else.
Receiving messages from N3FL in NetLogger. Then my friend C and myself have put messages in there. into the public funding.
NetLogger, FreeDV Reporter, and under the message stream, when N3FL comes on, he's still fishing around, I think. So when he comes in, he'll make an announcement here, since most of us have migrated to this frequency at his request. So we're all standing by for guidance from N3FL as to whether to stay on this frequency or go QSY to another one. Please stand by and be patient.
It says he's having. It's the last message I see. Can you join me?
Dudley, did you get that message? He did. Fred's having FreeDV problems. He wants you to take over WA5QPZ.
Okay. No, I didn't. So, Dane, I guess it's up to us, us Indians. We'll have to cancel Fred. Can't find a frequency, so he passes it to me. All right. This WA5QPZ. I will see if this works. See how many complaints we get from one way or the other. I don't know. We're up and down. Let me look at the logger and see where everybody is at. The majority of them are here. So let's do this. Let's put a nail in it right here, if it's all right with you, Dane. KHCHY. You're listening closer, I guess, than I am. This WA5QPZ.
Frequency's the better one of the bunch. And if that group of 7180 doesn't complain, maybe we can make this work. Take it away and I'll do what I can to help you, Dudley. KCHY back to WA5QPZ.
Okay, I was just looking on NetLogger if he's started the net yet. NetLogger. I don't want to have two nets going. I don't see it started on NetLogger. So let me first off, let me get NetLogger started, and can you help me out on logging some of the stations there, Dane? KHCHY WA5QPZ.
So, at least it was, and he only had 5 checked in. He may have dropped out of that. Let me go back in and look here. I don't know what you're saying, but he must have pulled it out. I know nothing about NetLogger. Here it is. It's listed. It's still listed there. It's number 4 on the list on the working list, and he has 13 in there. So apparently he must be monitoring. I don't know how to get into NetLogger, unfortunately. So I can keep a record on paper.
NetLogger now 16 check-ins in NetLogger. It's a piece of software you download NetLogger for an ID. Yeah, it looks like Fred is logging into the
Okay, well, I finally did find it on the NetLogger. Let me get that cranked up. If he's in there, I can get in as a logger for that. That'll help. And I don't know if he wants to change that frequency or not. SW85QPZ. I think most people will find it on the reporter. Let me get NetLogger going here.
It's me now. Holy cow, I think I'm transmitting a little more than I want to here now. Boy, this has been a real trip. W5QPZ from N3FL. Can you copy out there now? Yeah, I have you right here. I don't see it on recorder. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I've got you, Fred. N3FL WA5QPZ.
All right, it's been a tough road here. Okay. Following the FreeDV activity net, my apologies. We did slide. I did my best to send a message on FreeDV Reporter. I'm seeing I'm not on FreeDV Reporter. I don't know why. I rebooted multiple times, lost my audio. And then last thing I did was I had the radio in test mode, and I'm trying to call people while it was in test mode, not putting out any RF. So here we go. Calling the FreeDV activity net sent 3 FL, November 3 Foxtrot Lima. I'll be net control for tonight. And my apologies to everybody for all the frequency shifts. We just don't know what we got. 7181.5 looks like that's good for right now. Let's stick with it. I'll try and get everybody in. I have 18 people logged in now. I've got a lot to catch up on. So with that, let me throw it over to Dudley, and then while he's doing that, I'll be typing them in. KHCHY, let me do the 71 point. Let me put it up here on 3DV Reporter, see if it goes. Nope. All right, well, what did I say? It's not working for me tonight. Maybe I'll get FreeDV Reporter working the next time I come up. W85QPZ, pick it up and roll with it. And give it down to Dane, and then by that time I should get most of the people in. Send 3 FL.
Okay, SW85QPZ, and I'll change the headings. I've got it at 7181. Just got to add that 0.5. This WA5QPZ. Fred's busy trying to get his stuff in line. I just now got into the NetLogger myself, so I've got to get that straightened out. The EchoLink is up. You can go to EchoLink and search for my call, WA5QPZ, and you can hear my audio along with the receiver audio. Also CQ200, if you're familiar with that, you can find us on 7181. There's not a 0.5 on that. And then, of course, YouTube, go to YouTube and search for my call, WA5QPZ, and you'll find the live stream. It says it's up. I haven't verified it. Well, I did earlier, but after all the changes. So anyways, there we are. This WA5QPZ running Flex 6700, about 600 watts here on 7181.5. 7181.5. I'll try to look at the reporter and see if we got any stragglers somewhere else. For a while we were up on 88, but that wasn't going to work. So here we are back on 7181, just trying to find a clear frequency. There was a POTA network going down just right in our frequency range on 7180. So we wound up here. Hopefully, if we squeeze in. And I was told to give this over to Dane. I need to change some names there in the NetLogger. So Dane, your turn. You go ahead and pick it up. And KHCHY, this is WA5QPZ. Well,
Okay, yeah, you look like you were dragging on. You need that new feature of the automatic timeout, Dudley. This is KHCHY. Welcome everyone to the net. Sorry about the confusion on the frequency. We are still trying to establish the best frequency for ourselves with regard to the other nets that are going on. And of course, we have to respect those that are there. And we're doing our best right now. And it's been a fishing expedition almost every week. And as the conditions change and the stick changes over time, we'll maybe have to make some more adjustments. Anyway, in due time, we'll find the right frequency. We appreciate everyone being here. And I guess now we'll turn it over to N3FL and see if he's ready to take it. Take it over, Fred.
Okay, thanks, Dane. Let me see if I got everything going here. Looks like I got audio, which I didn't have earlier. Looks like I got RF, which I didn't have earlier. So I managed to get myself through all this. Okay, so I've got 22 stations in here now, and I'm not sure FreeDV Reporter is giving me everything I need to see. So my apologies if I don't have you in here. I think what I'll do is I'm going to read the call signs, and then if I don't call your call out, please, I'll pause. At the end, I'll ask for other technician to give me a call. I'm just worried that I'm missing something here on FreeDV Reporter tonight. All right, number 4 is N0PTK, AA0KN, N3WT, KX3DM, K9FB, N9RIX, N5HYP, W4NMH, WB4OFN, WA1TDH, VA3WTB, KD8VNU, K0PFX, KI4Q, K4RTP, W8KCW, VE3BFU, WZ8S, K7OLI. That's what I have on the list now. If you did not hear your... Oh, Mel, there you are. I missed you. You dropped... I don't know what's going on here. I got Mel, K0PFX in here. And I don't know if anybody else popped up here real quick. I'll look. Yep, W6MDA is no K0PFX. You're in there, according to this. I don't remember reading you off, but you're in there somewhere. Yeah, there you are, up there. I see it. My fault. I see also W6 MDA just popped up on the screen. And so let's see if there's anybody else out there who I did not call out on that list. Give me a second here. I'll stand by for you. Anyone else out there that I missed on the list? Please call them out, N3FL. Yeah, recognize Whiskey Zulu 8 Sierra. I got you as number 21 on the list, followed by K7OL and W6MDA. Anyone else? Okay, well, maybe things aren't as messed up as I thought. So here we go. Here's the next 5. N0PTK, AA0KM, N3WT, KH3DM, and K9FB. Down we go. N0PTK, Paul, your comments on that, please, N3FL.
Yeah, thank you, Fred, Dudley, Jane. Yeah, This is working out good, though. I think that was just getting a little slow start here, but yeah, I think this is the right frequency. All year, GX is going to see, I'm running a FTX 1 Optima, with a Mercury light amp of about 450 watts. Yeah, but I'm a Dario 100. Yeah. I want to welcome anyone that is getting on this. We have a couple new ones in there. Can you see the lungs on like Whiskey X-Ray 7 Yankee, but this was done the best. But think that I'll turn it back 73 back in is NJP ticket.
Okay, NTRPTK from N3FL. Thanks a lot. I've got, I just added WX7. Yeah, there it is. WX7Y popped up. Boy, I tell you. I'm having a tough time today. My apologies to everybody. So let's keep on moving down the list. Next in line, A0TM Jeff, how you doing today? N3FL.
Well, we'd have to look for the noise. Okay? The noise if we didn't have the internet. Anyway, I don't know what I was going with. Anyway, had a good week. Been hot days, been cool days, so just keep it up. Everything's fine there, Fred. I hope everybody has a good week the rest of the week. Back to you, Fred. N3FL, A0PM.
Yeah, very good. A0KM from N3FL, very good. Jeff, thanks a lot for your comments. And yeah, what will we do without the internet? I don't know. I asked myself a question years ago. When it came along, it was a real pain in the neck to work with, but now I don't know what I do without it. Next in line, N3WT, John out there in Jefferson. Boy, I hope you're hearing me tonight. It's N3 up out.
If the net started, just going with the flow, like changing the frequency, finding a good frequency, just don't apply to me as necessary. Only running 50 watts, so I hope people copy. Yeah, we got into Stevens, your beautiful town and your beautiful island, Fred. This Saturday, I'm going up to north of Chestertown, going to the France River. So, that control N3FL and 3 Delta Inflation.
Okay, very good, John. N3WT, N3FL, 100% copy tonight. And, if you're in the area, look me up. And I'm only 2 miles, about 3.5 miles off of Vermont. As you go across the bridge. Next in line, TX3DM, Don. How you doing this evening? N3FL.
Oh, there's no fun.
But you may have just excused it.
PGM N3FL. And I think I'm slowly, now I got I'm slowly piecing myself back together, thanks to everyone for the patience, and that's all good practice. I think we can all coordinate and find a frequency and get on it. I think that's pretty good. It shows that we all are good operators. Okay, next in line, John. Kokomo, K9FB, and 3FL. Your comments should have please.
Okay, very good, Fred. N3FL and the net that says K9FB. Yes, we had fun tonight moving around and staying coordinated. That's great. And I got the latest version of FreeDV downloaded tonight and installed just before the net. And I had a lot of practice around the FreeDV Reporter. And now we've settled down, so that's great. Good job managing all this under extremely stressful circumstances. Anyway, running the Flex 8600 tonight, running about 300 watts from the KPA 500 amplifier into fan dipole. And we got a break in the weather. Very nice day today. And it looks like the very congested conditions that we had here around this part of the spectrum have now cleared up. Top of the hour, boy, we had single sideband right on our feet, right on our head. And that's why all moving around. So thanks everybody for being patient and waiting for the spectrum to open up here and so that we can settle in here. Back to you, Fred. This is K9FB.
Yeah, very good job, K9FB, and 3FL. Thanks for your comments. And yeah, the spectrum is shared. We have to do the best we can. Probably what I should have done, of course, I couldn't transmit. Jump down there and ask them if they would please QSY since we have a net. That's probably what I'll do in the computer. Unless they're running a net, then we're kind of stuck. But it looks like this frequency is working for now. So here we are. Next 5, M9RX, N5HYP, W4AMH, WB4OFN, and WA1TDH. Here we go. Next in line, and then 9RX. Rob, your comments for that, please, and for info.
Okay, very good, friend. Well, I hear everyone fairly well tonight, so that's going good. And as far as, finding frequency and moving around, that's just what we have to do. It's good practice. We've got many ways, FreeDV Reporter and all kinds of ways to be able to convey that information. So thanks for all the hard work and trying to get everything coordinated. It takes a lot when things aren't working, trying to get everything in order. So I appreciate all the work to it, and Dudley and Dane trying to step in as well and work things out. Rob here in Paxton, Flux 6600, 350 watts into a big IR stuck out on my big metal work shed. Other than that, everybody have a great day. Back to you, Fred. Thanks for running the service.
Hotel is trying to update my drivers again. No, the last time I did this, I went into figure. All right, I'm gonna have to start turning them off. All right, thanks a lot for your comments, Rob. And the big IR on top of the metal roof, that's got to work really well. That's for sure. I love my urban beam and my flagpole antenna, but if I could have put a big IR up and put a little flag on it and flown it and got away with it, that's what I would have done. Next in line, M5HYP, Tom. Your comments for that, please, N3FL. It looks like he stepped away. And we'll get him next time around. And before NMH, Rich. So I hope you're still there. N3FL, your comments, please.
Good evening, John, and all of the net. And lights off to your press appearance. You have a lot on there, for sure. But I do want to make a comment. When we establish a frequency and it becomes, see what they were there first. And so one of my suggestions last time was to have pre-net activity and kind of put a stakehold in it. for that frequency. And so I encourage pre-net activity so that others can see that the frequency is being used. And, you know, I get that word here first because no one technically owns a frequency unless it's a bona fide emergency or already in use. And the other exception would be KRL has the bulletin frequencies that are well published and they're approved by the FCC. But other than those exceptions, I think that if we have high net activity, I encourage that, then we're there for a strike kind of thing. So just my thoughts. It really sounds good to me. And appreciate everyone's efforts. W. Borges from Norfolk International Airport, Norfolk, Virginia. Oh, game shows up typically around 8:30, but we probably need to get going a little bit earlier. And I get what you're saying. And I think we've been until the past 2 weeks. We were going like gangbusters. So we'll just see what we can do, and maybe 71, 81.5. It's kind of. WB4 like that. Oh, sure, comments for that place. And 3 up out.
From WB4OFN. Good evening, everyone, from Salem, Virginia. Great copy here in Salem tonight, hearing everyone quite well. It's good to be here on the net again. I want to say, share my thanks to Dane and Dudley and to you, Fred, for your perseverance tonight. And it's just one of those things. I know that's a cliche of one of many, but we are grateful for your perseverance. I'm reminded of a quote from a TV show that I saw years ago. A gentleman had taken his family to Hawaii on vacation and seemed to have every minute of the day planned. And when one of the kids complained about it, his response was, having fun is hard work. So we appreciate the hard work you guys are doing. Again, great copy here in Salem. Fred, thank you for calling the net. And back it comes. N3FL in the net. Net control 73.
Okay, very good. WD4 hour 10 from N3FL. You had me laughing because I'm thinking of all the vacations I went on, and the kids were all up in arms. That's it. That's exactly it. All that hard work, and you guys are complaining. Well. So here we go. Next in line, let's see here. This is boy, I don't try to come. 81T, let's do the next 5. 81TVH, VH3WTV, KD8DNU, K0PFX. This is the next 5, and by the way, I've added to the bottom of the that's number 13 through 16. I added to the bottom of the list K25P RPO. Which was payment rent, and it was G9HB. I'll add him as well. So at the top of that 5 list is WA1TDH. Jim, your comments for the net, please. Good evening, Fred, and good evening to everyone on the net here tonight. We a little challenged here at the beginning, but all is well now, and thanks for keeping it all straight there, Fred. It was you're juggling 3 balls up there tonight, so good job. We're running here, same old story. The FT 710 Yaesu, running 100 watts with an indoor halfway dipole, and on the audio side we have a little Samsung audio limiter and compressor and an RE16 microphone. Signals are good. I'm not sure they're quite as good as they were last week, but hearing everyone just fine. And again, keep up the good work, Fred. Wonder what type of what antennas you're on with the vertical there tonight, and if you've been switching back and forth. So back to you and at the trails. WA1TDH, back to you, Fred, from Huntsville, Alabama.
Article, I switched when you said that to the urban being horizontal, which is a roughly a horizontal dipole. Then we're coming in better on that, but I'm seeing that tonight I'm copying everybody really, really well, which the past couple of weeks we just had a lot of trading USD. But tonight, everybody seems to be just kind of moving in here. Everything readable. Next in line, VA3WTD. Bill, how you doing up there? Did you get rid of the heat domes in 3FL?
Buddy, on the net, good to hear everybody tonight, and the signals are in very good shape for the most part. Has been off us for the last 2 or 3 days, being a little bit comfortable, but next week we're going to be in the high 90s in another heat wave next week. And so that's not going to be so great. Yeah, around 9 o'clock seems to be really a fiasco here on 40 meters in this section of the band. There are signals all over the place and not many holes. And here we are at this time of the night. We have a nice hole here, and we're not bothering anybody on either side of us. So 9 o'clock really is rush hour as far as the nets are concerned. And thank you again. I will echo what others have said for your thank you for your effort, the team, the three of you, to get this going tonight with all the trouble finding a spot to work tonight. Back to you, the net control.
Fantastic. VA3WTD and 3FL. Well, I'm glad you know up there. We didn't have the heat dome as bad as everybody else did. We were only in the 90s. You're very lucky. So we'll hope that that doesn't come back anytime soon. And that bad weather in the Southwest and in the Midwest goes away. Okay, so I'm going to read out the next 5, TD8V and U, followed by K0PFX, KI4Q, K4RKP, and WATCW. So Scott, how you copying tonight? K88, VNU, and 3FL. Your comments on that, please. I just have
Boy, nothing here, Fred. I think Scott lost his audio. Or RF.
Okay, Scott, very good. KDAV and you from N3FL. I got you 100% here. I saw that we didn't, the guys on EchoLink were copying you, but and Dudley said he wasn't copying it, but I got you here. So good to hear from you. Thanks a lot for your comments, and we'll look forward to seeing you next week. I just want to say that I added at the bottom of the list some more stations: KB1, Yankee Tango Oscar, and 1 WB3D, and 1 you're number 30, and we are at number 16. So hang in there. So next in line, Now, KTRPFX, your comments on that, please, N3FL. Good evening. With that, Fred, yes, conditions are pretty good. It's checking hand clock here, so I'm clapping everyone this evening. Fred, you're not the strongest station either. So that's different. But you're right up there. And many others are hitting the 20 over 9, so that's great. Mirror. And more is coming. Is rate 2 will be for sure this year. I was down at Hamfest in Joplin, Missouri. Spent a couple of days down there. I had a table and FreeDV banner and handed out some cards. Talked to a lot of guys, so and so on. So it was a hot day here, 90 degrees. I painted a fence in the back 4 hours. Back to net control, Fred. Hang in there, K0 PFX. Yeah, thanks a lot, Mel. K0 PFX and 3FL. Yeah, beautiful signal here. Yeah, as usual. And sorry I'm not top dog tonight, but that's my conditions are. I'm on the vertical. Station mismatch there. And I haven't downloaded 2.4.1 or 2.4.0. Whatever it is, I haven't downloaded. I got to get doing that. Maybe that I could have got rid of some of the problems I had tonight with that. I don't think it was FreeDV related though. It's Dell comes and installs drivers when you least expect it, and you get schnookered like I get. I got down here, I had everything running, and then I think they installed the drivers, and that messed me up. All right, the next couple of stations. Let's see, that's in line. KI4Q. Phil, your comments for that, please. N3FL. PFL, KI4Q, and good evening to everybody on the net. Almost everybody tonight. That's sounding really, really good. It's been a great day here in Knoxville, Eastern Tennessee. It's about 74 or 75 degrees right now. Nice and cool day. Staying up in the trees, trimming the antennas and getting them tuned the best I can. And takes a lot out of you. So anyway, yeah, it's been a great day. And I'm still using the RAID that comes with Ether. And I think it's time to try the other 2.40, see how that does, and do some comparing and contrasting here. So anyway, I'll turn it back to the net, and you'll have a great evening. And 3FL, chaotic 4Q. Good, Phil. Chaotic 4Q and 3FL. One comment, your audio has a bump in it, it's almost like a hiccup. And it goes at this rate, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, hiccups, it's just like a thump in your audio. Take a look and see, look on your, go and right click on the BTT button, put it in test mode, offline, dummy mode or whatever, and do monitor your audio and look and see if you can hear that thump. I definitely heard it, and also the receiver in Utah on NetLogger heard it. So check that out. All right, next in line. K4, Romeo Kilowatt Papa, Bob, and Kennesaw. You're down next to that place in 3FL.
And all that said, nice to hear everybody tonight. I'm never hearing everybody yet, but well, got here tonight, so conditions are quite good. What I know, sure, our audio level is a lot lower than it normally is. We had about 0.2 little peaks, so 0.4, so maybe something is a treat there. Or other than that, everything's fine. And nice to hear everybody. As much as I had me in the park, I enjoy taking. I see something file out in the park and with you sit down there or at 2 days. But it was mostly a little bit of both. And I have a new antenna, portable antenna. Looks like a overgrown TV rabbit ears. Or I call it a type of V. Not the United V, but just a V. But it looks like with TV rabbit ears. The more when I roll too, so I'm really happy with it. Thank you, the friend. The internet phone group, just K4 or KK.
K4 KP Min 3FL, you're right. I forgot I was doing some testing earlier and I thought I was grabbing the speaker. Now I'm looking and I got a little bit too high there. Thought I was grabbing the speaker and I think I grabbed the mic and I never came back to readjust it. So that ought to be pretty comfortable rating out there. Maybe a tiny bit high. But thanks a lot for that comment. I appreciate it. Next in line, WA8KCW, Fred in Albuquerque. I'll copy tonight, N3FL. Oops, he's not copying. Dudley, can you give Fred a call, see if you can get to it, if he's looking to react there. WA5QPZ, FL. Usually surprising. N3FL.
CW Albuquerque. Not hearing many stations this time, but sure appreciate you guys' effort. It's mid-90s here in Albuquerque, decent weather, and no complaints. 73s, back tonight.
There you go, Fred. I think you heard him. It's WA5QPZ.
I got him, Dudley, WA5. Yeah, WA8KCW from N3FL. I got you. And Fred, you were coming in, probably I only got 80% of your transmission direct, and the rest I heard on EchoLink. So thanks a lot for checking in. Appreciate it. Okay, so now, let me read the next 5 stations in line. VE3BFU, WZ8S, K7OLI, W6MBA, WX7LI. So here we go. The top of that list, VE3BFU. New comments from that, please, N3FL. Good. Yeah, and you've got, it sounded pretty good here. And you had a good signal on top of that. I'm on the wrong end to the stand by one. Okay, back to the vertical. Yeah, so thanks a lot for your comments, and I look forward to seeing you in the future next week. Next in line, WC8S. Don, your comments, please, from N3FL. Nothing heard? I'll check in later. Next in line, K7OLI. K7OLI, your comments on that, please, N3FL. Nothing heard. Next in line. I don't think he's still on FreeDV Reporter here. Let's just see. W6MDA. W6MDA. You still there? This is N3. I'm getting no comments on that place. Negative copy, negative copy. Let's see, I've got something going on here. W6KCV's in there. I'm adding him to the list. W6KCV, you're number 31. I see also here, see, did I get K9HP? I did. K9VDH, you gotta put him on there. K9VDH, and I'll take some others. All right, next in line here. WX7Y, WX7Y, your comments on that, please. Entry up, I'll go get that. Let's try that again, see if I can. Now you hear me. WX7Y, WX7Y, you're round N3FL. Your comments on that, please. Not here, we'll catch him later, and I see K9BDH, I see your comment, thanks, and we'll look forward to talking to you another evening. Next in line, AB3, Romeo Lima. Charlotte, your comments on that, please, N3FL. Kenny must not be listening right now. Not her, maybe we'll catch him later. W6 Delta Juliet. W6 Delta Juliet. You were here earlier. May not be here now. You sent 3FL. Your comments for that, please. Nothing heard. I think it just dropped out of there. Okay. KG5 RPO is not here. Oh, yes. Let's see if you hear me. Yeah, not very well. We'll see. See if you can hear me. If not, Dudley can call him. KG5 RPO. Any comments to that, please? N3FL. Nothing heard. We'll see if we can pick him up later. KE9 Hotel Bravo. KE9 Hotel Bravo. Craig, your comments for that, please, in Toronto, Illinois, I believe, in 3FL.
KG9HP. Good evening, and all is well here, and I'm hearing quite a few of the people on there tonight. Very good topic, good conditions. And there's a new fella on WB9IFL. I hope he showed up. And we'll be listening here. Nice pleasant now. We're looking at 72 degrees. So this is Net. And 3FL to KG9HP.
Very good, Craig. KE9HP from N3FL. I don't see him on FreeDV Reporter, but won't stand by at the end of that, and which isn't too many people. We're coming up on number 29, and we have 32 people. So here's the remainder of the list: 81YTO, WP3DN, 1. Good to see you back again. W6KCV and K9BDH, and then we'll go for second go rounds if anyone is second go round of people have been missed. So here we go. 81 YTO, your comments for that, please. N3FL.
I'm saying how long in the first time making contact. Hopefully you're copying me. Everybody have a great evening. And more time, 7-3.
All right. KB1 YTO for N3FL. I was trying to check your audio level, and it seems to be a little bit high, but I couldn't get it up on my scope fast enough. You want to adjust your audio, go to the from mic button, go to the from mic, where want I call it? Tab. Huh. Go to the from mic tab below the screen, the display, and it's set up so that it's going about 0.4 nominally peak to peak. I'm a tiny bit high right now. Let me take it down.
And that should give you the right audio level. You may already have that, but I couldn't react fast enough. Okay, thanks a lot for checking in, and we look forward to hearing more from you in the future, Rick. Next in line, WP3, Delta November 1. In Puerto Rico. Juan, how you doing this evening? Your comments to that, please, and 3FL. Getting nothing heard, and he's not on FreeDV Reporter anymore. Okay, next in line, W6 Kilowatt Charlie Victor, W6 KCD. Your comments from that, please. I'm just barely making it out there. Hopefully you can hear me out there, Kells, in 3FL. Okay, WC8 says he can't hear me. Dudley, can you do me a favor and call WC8S and W6KCD and then pick up WC8S and see if we can do something with the two of them. W6KCD and WC8S. Give it a try. Send 3FL.
All right, so we'll give it a shot here. WZ8S, WZ8S, SWA5QPZ for net control. Are you with us? Well, I didn't hear him come back. W6KCV, W6KCV, this is WA5QPZ. Your comments from the net, go ahead.
Hi, good evening, Dudley. Yes, W6KCV here, very glad to again on the I think we're new with that. And, anyway, thank you for coming back to me. And it's always so happy to be part of that. Back then at the panel, W6KCV, you know.
All right, very good. Kept you well, actually through Utah. And it was, audio might have been just a little bit hot, but other than that, it was good to hear you. It was a good signal into Utah. All right, very good. Let me see, anybody else I can help you out with, Fred? Let's try WZ8S again. WZS8S. This is WA5QPZ. Well, I guess I'm batting 500 here. Go ahead, Fred. This is WA5QPZ.
Okay, thanks, Dudley. So now WB9IFL. It is from up on FreeDV Reporter. So let's give him a call and get his comments. WB9IFL. Gary, your comments on that, please, in 3FL.
Good evening, everyone. WB9IFL. My first evening on DV. I've been working at K9HV a little earlier in the evening. But newcomer to DV, but first impressions have been very good. So we'll listen in here tonight and see who we can copy. So back to net control, WB9IFL.
IFL and 3FL audio signal good. The signal here while I'm same copy. Thanks for checking in. And let's see. So now we reach the bottom of the list. So what I'm looking at is or newcomer. Video film and 3DV activity net.
Who is here? That's right. I think the problem is that we're so close together that when the video goes long, I intermittently cannot hear you. But anyway, your signal was much stronger this week than earlier in the net. Crystal clear. Conditions are much better this week than they were last week. And I just want to leave the you, Dudley, and Dan for allowing your patience and rallying everybody to a usable frequency. And I do appreciate that. I've had a couple of citizens using FreeDV, one with Germany and one with Belgium in the last week. Actually, Belgium was today. Very good results. Really enjoyed not listening to static crackers and whatnot. So it definitely it shows what the technology can do. They get the voting by mistake, sorry. One of the speeds gotten very pleasant here in Ohio, it's in the low 70s, low humidity. Perfect for working on antennas and counterpoises. So I'm doing a bit of that. And with that, I'll give it back to the net, and I'll see you all next week.
Okay, WCA does event 3 I felt on 100% copy, great signal in here. Actually, it's just been pretty good tonight, so very, very happy with that. That I'm hearing just about everybody direct. So, has any comments or hasn't checked in yet, let's check in, because in 3 I fell on the net. Okay, we didn't take too bad. 33 check-ins tonight. I only had probably less than a quarter of the people that didn't come around for comments. Well, thanks everybody for patience in the front. 7181.5. I'll stick with this for next weekend. I'll put out another message and we're spending this. I think we're snuggled up about as close as we can be to the 7185 guys, and we'll just stick with you and see where we end up, and everybody just be prepared to maybe move up or down a kilohertz depending on what's going on. Get in here early and let's see if we can chat it up and get the frequency under control. Everybody thanks again. And look forward to seeing you next week. Dudley, you have any additional remarks before we bail out of here? W85QPZ and the net N3FL.
All right, very good. Thank you, Fred. Yeoman's job as usual, very good, and we thank everybody for being patient. Dane and I were buzzing up and down the band trying to find a good hole for us to settle into, and it just didn't appear to be one. We just had to wait it out, and finally Fred made the management decision to stick with the 181.5. So we'll try that. Maybe we can squiggle in here on Tuesday night. Fred, thank you again. Talk to you later. The recording for tonight will be reposted on YouTube. It takes about 45 minutes to an hour to get it uplinked, and then you'll be able to hear it from there. With that, 73 everybody, all the way around. This WA5QPZ. Have a good week.
Okay, Dudley, thanks a lot for your help. And everyone, thanks for participation. We got I think a pretty good experience. We got the frequency established, and we're done in an hour. So 73 to everybody. We'll look forward to talking to you next week. I'll publish 7181.5 for now. Then we'll just try to stick there, and hopefully everybody will
If we go up or down a kilohertz, I don't want to move too far. We can find each other. 73's count was for 33. 33 was the count for tonight. Boy, I lost track there. I thought, yeah, all right, you got it. 33, yep. So 73 is all. We'll see you next week. I see it. I am looking at FreeDV Reporter just in case anybody thinks I'm not. I know Jeff knows I'm looking at it. We'll see you. N3FL 73s.
Hey, you think I'm okay? AM testing number 2. Wow, what a difference with and without. CQ to CQ is good. At least I don't pay him. Try me on 75 meters. I'm down there too. He's around him.
Maybe a few, or even a data.
AM, this is N0 PTK. And I really, I'm only everything at about 35 watts right now. It looks like you got me, but I haven't looked at it readable. But yeah, it turned out the amp I've just rated to put it up. That is N0 PTK.
Yeah, well, I've done I had mine done off there and back on. Let me see what it does. That's first not have messed with it before. And that's for sure. I just run the radio 65, 70 watts or so. But the other night I thought I'd run the amp power. I thought, well, I better key it up on the D signal, a few people on there and see what it does. Yeah, went from 1 to 6 or 7, so big difference there. Again, without looking at it, I had it set up about 275 watts. So I have an ALS 600. And anyway, back to you, Paul. Things are on PTK. These are on video.
Yeah, normally I'm running my amp. It's a Mercury amp. It'll put out the wattage. Yeah, it puts out 450 at the bottom end. It's 5 watts in, so it puts out a lot. But I normally never used it, but when finding with the lunch up on these bands, sometimes you have to break through it, and it certainly does help, especially with my antenna, which is a tar wheel. I only have a post in the back porch. I live in a subdivision, so but it does get out. I've gotten overseas many times, so it works. It does work. And it gets out. Like I said, right now I'm only running 35 watts here. Just got right the other way, and as you give a call out. So yeah, I had a great time with it. We got out to Huntsville, and of course I think that's what they didn't need, but wanted, and it's always good to to look at the new stuff. I was hoping to see the new Icon radio. They did not release it. I understand it's supposed to be on YouTube Friday evening. It will be released over in Japan, I guess. They're going to release that new one, which will be interesting what comes out of it. If it's anything like their UHF radio, it's going to be a game changer. Its size and screen and everything. There's what it's going to look like I said, we'll see the size and everything, and but maybe it's a saying in the box. We'll see. Back to you. It's N0PTK.
Except for the porter. Where you was it an icon? You say shot in the block and I missed it, so I don't know if you went behind.
Yeah, it's a Icon. The new Icon X26 is the radio's designation at this point. It's they have talking it, maybe replace the Icon 7100, but it's an Icon X26 at this point. But Friday will know more about it. You'll hear about it. I was talking to him at the booth. It was it looks like it's going to be a nice radio. Yeah, okay, it is N0PTK.
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to copy that time, so. That sounds familiar. Yeah. So, like I said, YouTube video, X, only something, yeah. Maybe like always good. It's always good. Gotta keep my engineers busy, that's for sure. And, that's pretty good. Yeah, I always watch the new radios, like the Discus and the new radios, the new Icon, VHF, UHF, CMT, Those got 7 pages now. A lot of discussion there. It is pricey, but it's, I don't know where it's at. I looked at something, it's just something, it was just, don't seem possible, $80,000 pickup trucks, but, the $1,000 AM radio, so I don't know. I had some people that, when I bought this Flex radio, it was kind of a crazy idea, but then, the price of all those used radios up, they could have bought a Flex. So, there's that. Whatever person wants to spend their money, I don't make them happy. But yeah, glad that's good. I'm just curious. I haven't talked to the Ken there in a while in your neighborhood, W4KDK. The dumb thing, are you guys, just curious, since I'm visiting West Texas or West Tennessee pretty often, are you guys in a drought by any chance? Are you in a low rainfall area?
No, not really. I just turned down my amp now. You should be able to hear me. No, we're not in a drought. It hasn't rained in a couple of days. We're not a drought. I wouldn't call it a drought. We get storms come through here, different areas. Storm came through Memphis, and there's still people without. Seems like almost a week ago. So that is an issue. But not really. It's been nice here, warm and nice. That's all. We get a little bit of rain. Ken is about a mile and a half from me. I certainly can get him with about 5 watts. I haven't talked to him in a while. I don't know if he. I see him every once in a while on and he's off, and he's down at 60 sometimes, and usually I don't have time to get on. I have to plan my days, and I still work, but that's what it is. And but it's been great weather here. It looks like next week's gonna be warm and maybe another good week. But yeah, I don't see rain in the forecast, but it's still lawns are green, so and we haven't been watering, so it's pretty good. Bacteria is N0 PTK.
Player cell or player cell.
BTK is the flame. I say so. Lots of that area, and
Hello, what's going on?
Jeff, and back in the different parts of the world, they
No, I
gotta think about the
haven't read
weather
it.
and
Well, I
what
read
they're
it
going
last
through.
night.
I didn't know if maybe it's in a kind of a dry time of this year, and of course we had our rain here.
Oh, okay.
Where
Let
I'm
me call
at,
you
but
back in
there's
just a
like
minute.
northwest, northeast Missouri. It's not as good, so and it's 200 and some miles away. So I just curious. I know it's been storms that I've had, and you guys have still and vice versa. So I'm just curious. And of course, out west, it's all dry. Kind of. My family out west as well, and they've been pretty dry this year. So dry and hot both. But yeah, I appreciate the app back on. Yeah, you're solid S9 now. And yeah, I'm connected to Tipton. I don't know if you do any of the connected to Tipton there. So on the when in the YSF. So I'm there if you do any of that stuff. Back to you.
Yeah, I do bar AC. We do WinLink. Trying to get into the CW as a not as a that I have to. It's just something that I should. And when I was at the Amfest, they came out with this new encoder decoder. It's a small encoder decoder for any radio, and it is promising. Hope it delivers. I'll know when I get it. You look it up. They ran out of them, so it looks pretty intriguing. It's a Git Storm cipher, so it's a small box, but it connects to a computer and your radio, and it encodes and decodes, similar to some of the other programs like Ham Radio Deluxe and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a good program. Where in Missouri are you? I used to live well by St. Louis. Went back to you.
I can tell you, he's okay. Well, I'm straight west of St. Louis, and I draw a line on Interstate 70. Well, you know that. So, yeah, I'm just like 40 miles, well, 50 something, close to 60 miles west of Columbia. So, anyway, 65 and I-70 would be pretty close. I'm 10 miles north of that, in a town called Marshall. So about 75 miles straight east of Kansas City. So, but yeah, thinking of that, that's some news. I watched the video 2 nights ago that just came out. They're gonna make that 6 lanes, I-70 St. Louis to Kansas City. What was it? I forget how many billions of miles, but they're working on. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it all at once, and by 2030, it's gonna be done. 3 lanes on each side.
Yeah, I used to go out there on the rivers down there by you. I forgot now, but I used to canoe those rivers. Um, right south of you by the mountains. In Arkansas. Several of them down there. There's a military base there too. Um, I forgot right now, but yeah, I've been down that area before, camping and canoeing when I was younger. Back to you.
Fort Leonard, well, I'm probably about 100 miles northeast or northwest of that. So, but yeah, Fort Leonard.
Yeah, that's it, Fort Leonard. Yeah, and if you'd, think right before Fort Leonard, turn south and go down there's some rivers down there that are spring rivers, spring fed rivers. And, water's real clear, cold. And, yeah, we used to camp down there. Valley Springs, that's it. You probably know that one. Valley Springs. That is under PTK.
Lady, we started to part of an area that I've really never been in, parts of Missouri there. Anything south of St. Louis and, kind of back this way. When I've been in Springs when they do the trout fishing, opens March 1st every year. Been there many times just to go sit, not for trout fishing, just to go there. And, summertime, take the kids, that kind of thing. And of course, all the way to Branson, but, towards the Boot Hill direction, I haven't been, I've been to Raleigh, a couple other little towns down in there, but, there's south of St. Louis, a lot to go see, a lot of springs. Around was it Fredericktown, Missouri? That's Fredericktown, I believe it is. There's a ton of stuff down into there. I've seen a lot of videos, but never been there. Yeah, I'm 12 miles south of the Missouri River.
Yeah, I've been out there. I've been out to Branson. Like I said, I used to live out there, so yeah, I lived there for many years and used to do a lot of stuff over in Missouri over there on the river. And Branson was always a favorite, but you can't go anywhere if you don't go to Branson while you're there. But yeah, it's good time. I know that you're getting some warm weather there too, because yeah, the storms that come from you head down on our way anyways. We usually swing, or they head a little bit directly east, and you do get some severe ones. We were trapped in some severe ones over there sometimes. But yeah, well, I appreciate it. I've got to get off here, and I've got to get ready for tomorrow. And I appreciate you talking. We'll catch you again sometime, and we'll talk some more. But yeah, I'm gonna have to say 73. Well, this is N0PGK. Back to you, AA0KN.
Nice to meet up with you again. Yeah, it's been several months since we've had a conversation, so glad you came back to me. And have a good evening on what's left of it. And yeah, give me a call sometime on tape and you get a chance. And I know you believe you said you're working. I'm retired, so got time on my hands. So 73 is N0PTK, 0K. Zero okay. Looks like the band is still doing really good. Double digits. That's good to see.
Yeah, good evening, Jeff. You're coming in pretty good, some fading, but overall, good signal. Yeah, pretty good conditions for the net this evening. I think it was a little shorter. Didn't signals from the west weren't that good. But anyway, you're doing fine. Went down to that Joplin Hen Fest instead of Huntsville. I'd really gone to Huntsville, but Joplin was closer this weekend. AA0KMK0 PFX.
I don't know, being closer. Yeah, I should go down there. I've never been to the Joplin Land Fest, been to several different Kansas City areas, of course, Warrensburg and this closer in stuff. But yeah, I've been to Joplin quite a few times. I have a daughter that lives down that area. Yeah. And she's always saying, "Well, come down to the Land Fest." I don't think this never seemed to work out, and just you can visit me and go see the Hen Fest. One of these days, one of these years, I guess. I was there quite a few times, throughout the year, and you got holidays and this, that, and other, and Hamfest always good to meet up with everybody and all that. But gear wise, I'm not looking for anything. Of course, you know how that goes. You see something, you might have to buy it. I stay away from it because I don't know. You can get so much everywhere else online and all that, but nothing like being there. So anyway, don't know too much else. They're about inviting you and. Don't anything going on VHF stuff, or are you doing much of that anymore? I've just about gave it up. I kind of turned the 6 meters on. Of course, now we're getting into the time of year we're gonna have to wait a little bit yet, but I haven't done anything UHF, and hardly at all the last couple of years.
K0 PFX. Well, if you make it down to Joplin, one of these Hamfests, they also have they close off part of Main Street and have a whole bunch of vendors, and also kind of a mini car show. A lot of guys bring their cars there. Well, it's kind of interesting to go through that as well. And you fill on the Thursday before the Hamfest. So something to think about as well. I don't have too much more here, but I want to give you a call. Again, your signal's pretty good here. So we'll catch up with you later, Jeff. The AA0KM, K0 PFX, and going QRT.
Thanks for giving me a call there. Yeah, I hate to see a good band go to waste. I've been fighting all these bands for a couple of years now. It's terrible. Take one we get them, I guess. Secretary, zero paying.
About to comment, yeah, about the only work. Yeah, some of the contests not very heavy on VHF, UHF. There's a net on 2 meter sideband that I check in once in a while. That's really about it. I got all this 9700 radio. I call them. I really should utilize it more. All right, we'll see you. Good night, Jeff. K0 PFX.
Well, yeah, it's been a couple of years since I checked into net. Yeah, it's been neither for me. It's just been Oklahoma or the guys here in Missouri. I know there's one in Illinois and a couple other places, but it's mainly Missouri. That's been a couple of years ago. So, I haven't been any days. They're okay. Anybody else? CQ, A0 okay?
AA0KM, Whiskey 5, Juliet Delta X-ray. Good evening, Jeff.
Yeah, good evening. Good evening. Good to see you. I don't know how long you've been hiding out there. I've been staring at the screen, but I missed you there, I guess. Everybody's how's Torrance doing tonight? Did we find JGX? A0 okay, and we're doing okay.
Oh, doing okay. Doing okay. Yeah, just, I don't know, I heard, maybe the last 2 or 3 transmissions between you and Mel, so, I haven't been there long. I just installed version 2.4 and figured I ought to give it a try. I haven't been on here much lately. It's been, pretty quiet every time I've, turned it on. I really haven't seen anybody in there much, so, had to catch up with someone tonight.
I don't know if he was on the net or not, but
There 30 minutes ago or so, it just ended. So Tuesday night, net, and maybe you were there, maybe you're not. Like I said, I just run through there, and yeah, there's been a lot of people connected or in the system. But I tell you what's going on, in my opinion, is the bands are terrible. Before you let up for some reason, there a couple hours ago, it let up like crazy. 20 meters needs to do that. 15 hour bands needs to do that. But 40 lit up pretty good there. I mean, like, those upper bands are just, well, just the way it does. Not complaining, it's just the way it works. The band members and the band taking bullshit. 55 GDX, 80 OPM.
Yeah, Jeff, you're right about that. I've got you 11 to 12 dB here, so good path between us tonight. But I look over there at my S meter and I got like an S10 noise level. So kind of noisy, but it's working pretty good tonight. And I was hearing Mel real good too. Yeah, I normally cannot hear him. I'm running, I'm running less power than I thought I was. Um, hmm. Matter of fact, I don't think I got the amp on at all. Just running barefoot here right now. The A0K on W5JDX.
Well, you understand that kind of southeast of me, so same state, but so yeah, I'm running a little bit of power tonight. Normally I don't. It's the first time I've ran the amp this long. I've tested it here and there. Been messing with this 3DV since November last year. Just kind of touch and go with the amplifier, but and see where my signal's reaching, and running about 275 watts, ground-mounted vertical, which I normally run. So yeah, I'm running at ELS 600. Where did you go? Yeah, okay. Well, I've seen the fee on there. W5 GDX, he's around big. Oh, we're still double right there, double digits. Love it.
Yeah, I had turned down my power before I got on here to 30 watts. So that's all I've been running was 30 watts. And I thought the amp was on, and it does. Well, it's on now. It's doing about 120 watts or so. And I've used it before, and it did okay. Didn't get hot. Didn't have any issues with it. I talked, oh, one night to a friend up in Illinois when the thunderstorms were real bad, not like where we were, but, noise level on 80 meters. And we went from running, 1,000 to 1,500 watts on sideband over to FreeDV, 25 watts on each end, and talked just fine. A good long QSO with it, and no problems at all. So I'm starting to become a believer. Just I have to catch somebody around to talk with, and glad I got in here tonight. I usually don't get out to the shack till the net's winding down, and I didn't even remember that it was Tuesday night tonight, or I would have turned over earlier because I've been listening somewhere else. As a matter of fact, I had a short QSO with someone on 75 meters earlier. I just happened to hear it in the waterfall and put over there and talked a few minutes. And yeah, it wasn't quite as good. I don't know what he was running power-wise, but anyway, yeah, head mode. and I'm trying to find you in the waterfall there now. I've lost you, Kevin, so I can't tell what our signal noise is on it. Anyway, A0KM W5JDX.
Hey, good evening there, George, N9RIX, and hello, Jeff.
And getting around, and the Arab station is a role, it's 20 meters all up, usually, what radio, ASNR above zero, double zero. It's usually good solid copy, stays above zero, so negative that turns the problem. And, yeah, the outcome is, it's different with this being along the road, but it's, same as, sideband, elevation, turntable sideband is probably not gonna be a whole lot better on this mode. It may be some, but I think we're getting better mileage, if that makes sense, with more power, because it is narrower, that's why FT, all the rest of them, of course, they're really narrow, but the Morse code and all that, so it's, there we go, it's helping, and then, noise, noise doesn't, this voice mode. Switch dialogue, and you hear nothing but noise from the other person. But threats and then made another couple hands did that months ago. And switched off the amplifier, or turned down the power and did things. And yeah, we couldn't listen to each other. It's just like a VHF, UHF mode, same kind of thing. Those are all DM1 and D-Star or whatever. But I got path mode, like 6, less than 4. So close to that. I thought about propagation and power, Sometimes you need it, sometimes you don't. But most people on here, I'd say a good majority do not run an amplifier. Most people on here is running 25 to 50 watts. I usually tell people 60, 75 watts is what my radio that I set up. I run it full flat out. What it'll do, watch the ALC and then let it go, So that's what the fans are for. 75 KDH A0K.
A good deal, Jeff. Yeah. Well, 30 watts where I'm running. It's 200-watt rig, so I don't feel bad about pushing it at 30 watts. I've forgotten what it'll go up to on AM. It's a little more than that. Really haven't talked to him on this radio much. But I was saying I talked with a friend on 80 meters or 75 meters the other night, and we had a good QSO. And there he appeared. Good evening, Rob, in an RIX 35 JDX.
Hey, good to hear you, George. Yeah, I thought we had you convinced already that FreeDV was the way to go from weeks ago. But anyway, hey, good to hear you. We haven't heard you on 75, but it's also been so darn noisy. Phil and I have been out there. That's probably about it. One of the other guys, John, we had a small F1 come through, and that took his tower down. So he's not been on the air. Mark has been back and forth. I think he went to Huntsville. So I haven't talked to him to find out how Huntsville went. And Phil's doing okay. I'm doing okay. I got my 4-element step IR all put together and up and operating. So that's going okay. Other than that, not a lot else really going on. I just looked over because right after the FreeDV Net, there was a Aries Net, and I usually check in on that. And I looked over and I thought I heard your call, and I looked over and said, "Oh, lo and behold, there's George." So, we'll see. Back over to you there, Jeff. I think you were next, for. So, NA0KM and, ORIX get very.
Missouri. And yeah, I'll let you guys converse for a little bit. No problem here. I'm just flat with guns, glad to see the band's doing something. 2020 has not been favorable for me here in Missouri the last, I don't know, several months. But anyway, we get a few, but not like it was several months ago. So I don't know where we're at in the solar cycle, but we'll find out in the future, I guess. So over to you, George. W5GDX with in Ireland state agent. Okay,
Okay, Jeff. Yeah, and I don't know, I haven't been on 20 or 40 much lately. A little bit, but not a whole lot. And finding it when the band's in good condition is usually if I turn the radio on and start tuning to one of those bands, the band goes south real quick when it knows I'm there, it seems. But doing okay tonight. So switched on over here. Rob, I've tuned in a number of nights and tried to find you and still around 57 and haven't found you. Russ has been so noisy, I just couldn't copy it. It's been pretty bad conditions here on 75 meters. So I have missed y'all. Well, I've listened, well, not every night, but I've tried too many nights out of the week, but hopefully things are clear on that pretty soon. We need some rain here, so I hope that comes on. And I visited with Mark several times during the Huntsville Ham Fest. So we caught up a little bit and chatted and went to the balloon forum. I recorded the whole forum, and it was great, man. There was a lot of new information on that since the last time I saw Bill do one of them. And I got right to the end of the forum, and I reached up there and I held down on the record button, calling myself stopping the recording, and the camera popped up, counseling record, and no, yes, no, or whatever. It just erased the whole thing. So that was kind of disappointing, but I did get out and video the launch, and that went good. I'm not sure where it is now. It was out over the ocean last time I saw it. So that was fun. It was a good Hamfest this year. A lot of people there. There's a number of people I knew were there that we never crossed paths. It was that busy. So that's just the way you go. I did see a lot of people I knew though, and spent most of my time visiting. I got to see a little bit of stuff. I didn't buy a lot. I don't know, few odds and ends. So yeah, it's gonna time me out here. I talked a long time. Back to you. M9 RIX W5 JDX.
W5JDX and 9RIX. Okay, very good, George. Well, I'm glad you caught up with Mark. Yeah, I need to call him, talk to him. He gets in here on 75 as well. We've been bouncing around between 38.56, 58, down to 38.47 a couple nights because it's been busy up there and there wasn't any room. So I think we were on 38.47, 38.46, 49. So we're all right in that general area, and it's been after 10:30 Central. So a couple times, even closer towards 11 Central. But yeah, I talked to Dudley the other day on FreeDV on 20 meters. He hasn't been able to jump out on 75 because the noise has just been too hard for him as well. You know, just the summer, and with that brings noise, just like winter up north brings snow. Just the way it goes. Inline RIX in a group. Jeff, if you're still around, go ahead and pick it up. If not, then George, you grab it.
Hey, is it okay? Well, not the big difference, but the 3DV, it's not the noise, it's the lightning. So, yeah, it's digital, so they don't care about it. They don't care about that noise. It's that lightning. It's static charge. It takes care of what is it? The ones or the zeros. Anyway, I don't have problem with it. How are you, George?
AA0KM and N9RIX 35 JDX. Yeah, but I've been surprised how it's done pretty good on lightning. On the few QSOs I've had, well, particularly the one with Rob here a few weeks back, the lightning was bad that it might. And I figured that, it's not going to happen. If it's not any signal there, which seems to be the case whenever you got a good strike, there's nothing to decode. So, it worked amazingly well. I was really surprised by it. And then I'm convinced, and I would use it a lot more, but just haven't found much traffic on it lately when I do tune in. And so, I'll bring it up if I don't see any activity or maybe only one or two people and they're way out west somewhere. I'll just shut it back down. But yeah, I'm convinced it works and it works good. I've told a lot of friends about it. I'm going to do a video on it soon. I need to go ahead and do that and use it. And it might generate a little bit more traffic anyway. But yeah, this comes such a long way. And I put on the new version today. I hadn't even read the release notes yet, so I don't know what has changed in it, but seems to work as good as the old version. I can't tell any difference in it. Everything looks the same. So, yeah, that's all I got to say about that. AA0KM, N9RIX 35 JDX.
So it's getting around a little bit. People are seeing it more. I actually noticed there was 3 other stations on the net tonight from Illinois. A couple of them from Metamora, one from Towanda. So that's all within about 80 miles, 75, 80 air miles from me here in Paxton. So, that was nice to see. That was 4 call signs I hadn't noticed in the past. They may have been on before. I just didn't know it. But still, the fact that I've noticed the new call signs and, we're still carrying 30-something to 40 check-ins on the DD activity net. That's great. So, Jeff, I'm going to toss it back to you, but I'll hold a second. And anybody else wants to jump in, feel free. I don't, we don't claim to have to hold it all here. The more the merrier. Over to you, Jeff, and my RIX in the group.
I like love that.
But anybody else want to jump in? Anybody else?
Bravo Fox uniform. Yeah, I heard you on the activity net. It's still a good signal now. So go ahead and pick it up. The E3
Bravo Fox uniform. I forgot your name. I'm sorry. I apologize. But pick it up. Okay, VE3 BFU and 9RIX. Yeah, Jana. Well, you're moving between, a -2 to +2 on signal to noise. But I have full copy on you. I don't know how many other folks did, but 50 watts from Toronto. Sometimes the band is good, sometimes it's not so good. Let's see, mine's so I'm doing 340 watts. If I turn off the amplifier, I'm at 5 watts. So I try not to drive the radio too hard since it's only a 100-watt radio. The only thing I noticed was that your audio was a little bit strong. So you could turn your mic gain down just a little bit. But other than that, it shows up in the graph. Mine shows looks like I'm a little hot too, but I'm talking pretty loud as well. So if I tone it back and use a normal voice, look how that works. So, but Jenna, overall, everything seems to be working good for you. Back to you, Jenna, and then we'll kick it back over to Jeff. VE3 BFU and 9RIX.
Okay, I think he's down there. Yeah, I don't see anything in the waterfall. Let me see if, well, looks like he's probably hearing me. Yeah, I don't have a copy on you, the E3 BFU. I do see you're right, QRZ says, 792, shows 789, so, yeah, getting close to that 800 mark. It's kind of a weird situation here. 800 on 40 for me, that's 20 meters. For me, my antenna situation. Anyway, so it goes, watching this or over to you, George. W5JX, is there okay?
Sorry for the delay. I'm back here now. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I am getting little bits and pieces of Jana every now and then, but not enough to put together anything. But a little bit here and there. So my antenna's not the best in the world. I'm using a 40-meter off-center fed dipole. And if I had a vertical up there, that might do a little better. But I don't have one right now, so I guess that's what it comes down to. And we're a little piece apart as well. I was looking over there in the reporter, and yeah, a little distance between us, so that would be kind of pushing it to go that far. Especially if you're not here and there, Jeff. Very good possibility I would not hear him here. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. Glad I got in here tonight, and there are a few people on, so that's always a good thing. I don't really have anything else to say right now. Just still recovering from Huntsville Hamfest hangover. I don't know. I was wore out when I got home, and about caught up now. I hope. Bought a little bit of stuff. I bought 660-foot spool of mousetrap rope because I needed some more rope. I was out, and this one's fairly small gauge, but it's got the 718 pounds, and I think that'll be good enough for my wire antennas. So I hope to be putting up some more antennas and doing some more things after the leaves start falling off the trees here, because right now I wouldn't have much of a chance of getting anything thrown through there. But maybe toward winter, that project can change things up a little bit here. I got a few other things. One in particular I should have already put in is there was a guy there making some chokes. He was putting cores in line on a little short 1-foot jumper of some of the Messi and Poloni coax, and putting their connectors on it. So I've got 7 of those ferrite beads to put on some and try putting it in my antennas here and see if I can't get a little of this RFI out of the shack. And I'm not sure where to turn it, so I'll turn it to Rob and to let you take it wherever it needs to go. AA0, KM, and VE3. I think it's BFU. My monitor's got a herringbone in it right now, so I can't read it. N9RIX, W5JDX.
Yeah, those ferrites, you need them. Let's see, I'm on the monopedial vertical. I actually have that. Then I did on the vertical. Many of the guys were about the same on the vertical as they were on the rotatable. And I think that has to do more with distance, for the way that seems to work out. I had to put a choke at the big IR, and I had to run the control line back down through the steel building. I gave me some more shielding because I was getting some stuff back down and interfering with the control boxes for the step IRs, and that took care of that. And then I homebrewed a choke for the beam. I was working with some FG240 31s, and I just couldn't get what I wanted. And I wrapped with some RGA and trying with a little 213. I didn't expect much difference, nor did I get much difference when I was reading on the vector analyzer. And then I settled on using RG400. Got pretty close to what I wanted, but I couldn't get the depth that I wanted on the choke for the attenuation. So then I had a large clinical bee, big one, about the size of a bigger than a baseball, and I wasn't sure what the material was, and I wrapped that with 8 turns of RP400, and I got 47 dB of attenuation at 7 megahertz, and I hit 3K ohms on the impedance. So it hit the numbers and it came out really good. So I just don't know where I had that beat from, but I'm glad I tried it because it's way big enough. I'll never saturate, and I won't have to worry about it. So I'm gonna to Janet and see if he can get in here a little bit better. And Janet, when you're done, throw it over to Jeff. Victor Echo 3, Bravo 5 Uniform, and 9 are IX.
Well, the 30 BFU got part a little bit of you there, part of you. So, yeah, the band gets, later in the evening, it'll stretch out. Of course, by then it'll be, midnight, 1 o'clock, my time, and later the night your time. So hey, good lesson. I'm thinking, George, I always forget, you're in the same time zone as I am. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, get late for some, and me, I'm retired, so I get to play. I gotta wait. Well, I still stay up to listen for anything good up on 20 or 40, but I haven't heard much for a while. So they're not in there very long. The windows, you call it that, they're not up very long. So sometimes I'm not sure if it's worth all that, but it's always interesting, what's going to happen at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. So I do stay up late. So can't break it. I used to work day shift all the time, get up early, and now I stay up late. I don't know what happened, but I switched and I can't get back. So anyway, we stay up for the late night gigs. Anyway, good to meet everybody here, and back to you, George. W5GX. I used to go
Okay, Jeff, I did hear Jana that last transmission better. There's a few holes in it, but I got the majority of what he was saying there, so band must have changed a little bit in our favor. You staying up late. I used to do that. Then my career was spent doing radio work where I would do maintenance overnight when everybody was pretty much gone out of the studios, and transmitter was kind of free where I could do what I needed. And I saw the sunrise a lot of mornings. And that was my regular schedule. I was just a night owl, and it was easy to do stuff then when there was nobody there in the way. And then I did computer programming a lot, and it just seemed it was easier for me to do it overnight with no interruptions. I could get more done. But now, I don't know. I try to turn it in before 1 o'clock. I target midnight, but I don't stay with that very well. I usually end up somewhere around 12:30 or so. But yeah, I haven't seen the sunrise in a good while now. It'd be very unusual for me to do that. 2 o'clock, I don't stay up that late unless there's some reason that I needed to. But it probably would do better with some DX then. I used to enjoy working the DX window on 75 meters, going over to England and that area. Of course, this time of year, there's no point in trying. It's just too noisy. I'm going to, I guess, where do I need to send it? I'll send it to Rob and let him take it from there. A0KM DE3. Looks like being up to you there again, the herringbone staring at the monitor. N9RIX 75JX.
Yeah, George, you better get yourself out there and wind a common joke. And I think you have it right. You got the call sign right. Through the herringbone. And KA9SCX is saying hi. I'm talking to him on Signal and trying to coordinate the guys for later, either on 75 or on maybe go to 40. Because you're only running about 50 watts or so on FreeDV. We'd probably be able to work okay on 40 meters. Depending on how noisy 75 is, so go from there. But I'm going to have to go ahead and cut it short here for me. And leave it into the group with you guys. I didn't copy everything that you said there, Jan. I lost you a little bit. I was moving between my rotatable dipole and my vertical, and things weren't really getting better. So, I think the band is lengthening out a little bit. Yeah, which is why George would have been able to hear you, and I was to miss you. But guys, with that, I gotta go do a few things before I go on to 75 and see where things go. George, if I don't catch you, hey, good to talk to you. We'll catch up with you again and go from there. Jeff, good to hear you as well. And Jana, good to hear you. Welcome to FreeDV. And I hope you get to have a lot more fun with it as time goes. So, Jana, I'm going to throw it up to you, and then you give it to guys. I'm going to go ahead and bail at this point. So, 73 moving on. Everybody be very, very safe. Thanks a lot. N9RIX.
And I I think you're on a video.
Okay, Jeff. Well, hope I'm not doubling with anybody. Um, the band is changing. You were pretty much along at that time. So yeah, it's getting longer. But I enjoyed the QSO tonight and hope to catch you around here again soon. I'm not here in Jana well enough to really have a QSO, but see, there's a couple other people connecting from each other. Never wants to play the bag. So I enjoy it. Hope to catch you again soon. Don't sell a lot of the ideas.
Somebody's underneath the side band.
She's coming in the next 6 months.
They're on top of you. Five, trying to squeeze in, as the kids did, the central bottom, and the kids did. I mean, up and down the inside of one spot, so they had a half split frequency here. But I don't really Steve, that'd be why 6Y, and you just look at him.
Alright, PC are okay, and this is mostly their iPhone. I'm just shocked they should have stuff like that. And like, I'm downstairs, telling if the thing I'm good, I'm just good as technical as can be. Too far, this is all working over Wi-Fi right now, so the main point you first do a thing for them.
Well, we'll take it, very done, some Steve. Yeah, I missed my location, you know, the remote, so I don't, I mean, I saw where you're at, and I'm just kidding, well, anyway.
Leave it running and I can do it from there. We'll see. Well, anyways, I got a couple more bugs that have popped up now that I need to fix. I'm actually getting an echo of myself when I talk, which is very irritating. Yeah, I'm dark with something that next time, and hopefully it'll not get our family anything worse. This is WY6573, and we'll catch you next time.
It's first, some people may not like it, or they might like it, it's not over version, it's got great audio. I'm just curious before you go, is the software by any chance on GitHub?
Well, it is. I mean, it's just a great I'm gonna put it out there probably in another couple days when I get these dubs flushed. And it's primarily for the AC rigs, but I'm working on making it universal site for each checking in for the AC FTDX10, but I'm gonna generalize it to just give me a little time to get to know these dubs too. Well, there you so again. I'm just curious, gotta ask her. There's so much software going on with this rage stuff. There's a whole lot of stuff, and it's just amazing how fast it's happening. Been a ham operator 30 years. All of a sudden, the last 2 years, it's just exploding. I don't know if it's the criminals that's got time on their hand, keeping them come rolling, or just well, all this is done with Claude and not wielding, as they say. So they're aware of all that too. So I think it's just some second yeah, let's start the agenda, Stephen. I'll get it in your slide out, you know that. So right there in Missouri, I'm probably running flying 6500, and I remote it when the weather's good. Literally, is there okay from 29FB for a quick one? Let's move up to 7182. 7182. We got single sideband overlapping us here. Well, there's where I'm at. There's a signal at 182 and a little bit higher in this, taking that area. And it's really strong as well. I got the one below us, we've been here, talking for quite a while, and then all of a sudden the one below us showed up. So there's one at 182. We can go on that above, I don't know, say 186, I guess. Let's do 188. Yes, 188 good for you. It's fine.
234, 1234.